Okay. Just need to check something. I don't know why there's some of these duplicates on YouTube or some of these streams that do. I need to fix some of these. Need to fix some of the others. Video, but I'm getting sidetracked once again, and I'm streaming during this. Anywho, hello everyone, Alpha Dragon here, and welcome back to this stream. Yeah, I had to end this stream early due to the thunderstorm. And as you can see, we got a new character to pull. I did not get the gear for Ellen. In fact, I'm free to play. But, give me one sec. Okay, just want to fix something, and I fixed it. Anywho, going back and... I need to fix something I can't. There we go. Well, it's only like a second. Okay, now, just need... my... Okay, that would be for evening, so in the afternoon...
Standing by. Starlight. Touch my tail, and now.
Okay, I need some...
Time for some tail care.
Okay, I'm just... For this afternoon, I'm gonna grind up.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Standing by. Time for some tail care.
I had to stick with this for a bit. Okay.
Nice one, Billy. Get away from me! I'll take care of them. Evasive maneuver. And this won't hurt. Not.
Move over! Time for the real show!
I'm here. I'll take care of them. Stay focused.
Billy time! Hey!
Billy, go grease your gears. Let's dance! They're exposed.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It's no good surrendering. An opening. Behave now.
Starlight never dies!
Fine. Incoming. Roger.
Okay, I just need 12. I could cry some more. Let me check if it's evening or it's still in the afternoon. Yep, it changed. Agent.
Standing by.
I have...
Touch my tail? No. Time for some tail care.
She's young, level for bit. There we go. For now, she's max. You do either damage.
Nothing to fear. The cunning here.
I'm at your disposal.
You want to test? Standing by.
Whoops. Wrong button. Parking lot. I got them quick checkups apart from 2 with mild mouth sores. The rest looks to be pretty good. I'll take them back to the clinic for shots and give them a more thorough checkup. I'll help you take them back. I brought an airline crate, but it'd still be hard for one person to try and handle so many cats. I'm coming too. It's okay, I'll be fine myself. Oh hey, Scarra. If you have dinner, Parker's hungry too. Perhaps you two can get something to eat somewhere. Leave all these cats with me. Huh? I read that, and it was you. And it was with we had the plenty of strength to... Stop fussing. The noodles were just enough in this now. You can't be full. You're hungry. You hear me? Off you go. How do I know he's trying to his father trying to do? Try playing matchmaker. Parker got hurt because of me. Come on, Parker. This one's on me. So what do you feel like eating? Don't be silly, Parker. Don't be silly. Parker will be getting the bill. You have money, don't you? And I'll just give you some when we left. Enough for dinner and a movie. Besides though. Now you must be the one Parker mentioned. Parker said you helped them out a lot. Thank you. Have you ate yet, Belle? Seeing that Stat gave me all this money. She ain't your fault, ain't you, Bella? Wink, wink. Oh, this... Yeah, I'm gonna play off. Anyway, off you go, you two. It's getting late. Everything will be closed for the night. And I have to focus on all these cats. What's gonna happen to these cats? They all need vaccinations. And as for the spraying and neutering, I'll run a complete analysis and check the results when I'm done. I'll put them back out on the street, and someone will pick up one and take it home. Seems like it's gonna be a noisy night in the clinic tonight. Yeah, I couldn't even get much for these movies. Okay, let me see here. Comedy. Fantasy. I don't have anything on family? Really?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Time for... Right, okay. Awaiting further...
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Standing by. Let's move.
Best guy to go on tower and connect. Rather can start it. Master, our target this time is to investigate gold. Please hold on, hollow detector nearby. Correction, it's a cry for help. Master, the cry for help is coming from a location surrounded by ethereals. Please confirm whether or not we should go and investigate.
At your service. Fine. I'll take care of him. An opening. Out of the way.
I'll take you.
Avoid it.
Out of my way! I'll take...
Shark Nami! I'm here.
Out of my way! I'll take you. Move it!
That'll do. This won't hurt. Not. I'm scissors, you're paper. Shatter.
I'll take you. Out of my way! I'll take you.
Get away from me! Behave now! Don't mess up my nails. How annoying! Get flushed! Okay, standing by. I'm here.
The way you took down those gangsters quickly is so extraordinary. I was thinking of plucking some fur and throwing it to blind them just now. But you didn't need any help. Unlike me, I'm just a loser who stumbled into Golden Tower by mistake. My mistake? Everyone calls me Kind Bear because I have no other good qualities. Yet being kind can hardly count as a good thing in New Eridu. One day I tripped over something when I was working at the construction site. By the time I woke up, I was already here. I wish to get out of this place as quickly as possible, but as you can see, this place is full of bad guys. I don't even know how I ended up in them with a massive loan. If things go on at this rate, I'm afraid I won't be able to go home anymore. Hey, it's society's fault. I'm too much of a loser. There's money everywhere. I just can't make it mine. I think you understand if you ever been in my shoes. Every morning I wake up with the weight of debt, and it only grows as I eat and drink. I find it hard to justify treating myself or having self-respect. Sorry for wanting to. You must find me annoying. It's because I have no one to come to here. Please forget about what I just said. Although I'm a loser, I've been here longer than you. You can ask me anything. Master, our objective is to explore the Bamboo Golden Tower. If you love gear coins, this will be a paradise for you. If you have any spare coins after finishing the commission, you'll help the Kind Bear off by paying his debt. Holy cow! 500,000? Of course, you don't have to. It's impossible to make any progress if you don't have enough money. To reach the work location on the next floor, you'll need to prepare 50,000 gear coins for the toll booth. Master, there are numerous toll booths for outland employees, for example you, so please be prepared. Master, this is bad news. We don't have enough gear coins to pass the first toll booth. The good news is we can finish the commission whenever we like. And if you need money, I have some here. Let me see. I put all my money into paying off debt, so I don't have much left. Sorry about that. Well, I found some gear coins. This will won't cover the interest on my loan. But if it can help you guys, then I'd be happy to give it to you. I'll check my pockets. Bye, that's not money. Don't know when that hole appeared. Sorry. Yeah, I got something in my shoe. You probably spend that quickly. Don't go. Maybe I got some more money on me somewhere. Shakes himself like a big bear jello and the gear. This should probably be at least for you to pass the first toll. I don't need it. It's the least I can do to repay you for saving me. Oh yeah, let me stay with you. Oh, as a guy. At the very least, I can help show you. Wait, go. Lost hope. You went way too fast. Give me a second. No. 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 Can I not change the speed? Oh, okay, your mission log. Large toll booths like this cost 5,000 coins to pass through. Small toll booth like this costs 100,000 K to pass through. The floor is safe, at the very least. You won't get into any fights. Active big crystals are constantly curdling. If you toss on the inside, you may see something in the gold tower may toss all your. Huh? Does this double mine? So I can go to 10 to increase. Another half. I got corrupted. And I got corruption. This is told we need to hand over 10% of the gear coins. For example, if you have 1,000 gear coin, you must hand over. $1,000. Hey, let's beat up some punks.
Time to act. At your service. Sick. Out of the way. I want a bonus for this. It's high. You did. That's close. Sweep it all clean.
Checkmate. What that button do? Oh, another place to work. Wow!
Leave it to me! Out of the way. Get back! At your service. An opening. They're exposed. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. I'm here. What's this? I'm coming! An opening. Thunder! The pleasure's all yours. Thanks for your business. Out of the way. Fine. Copy that. Back off. At your service. Get lost. You asked for it. The perfect bite.
Can you see me? Pretty sure I haven't turned into a ghost yet. Everyone else in the engineer has gone already. I was the only one who got left behind. I never given off much of a strong presence already. We should get out of here. Right, my colleagues always ignore me, but the ear rolls won't. There was a reason to be down here. Thank you so much. I'm just novice, but they already given me such an impossible task. Once I'm out here, I'm queen for sure. You're gonna be me in the corner, huh? Well, that's gonna get me more conversation. Thank you, and please hit me hard. I mean it, really hard. Specialist man discreet guides you into the shop. His trench coat blowing open. Hey, do you need a lucky cat, my friend? Bring more money. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm here. Sharknami! I see. You. Out of the way. There it goes. I better dodge. An opening. Out of the way. Don't move. There it goes. Thank you for your patronage. An opening. Out of the way. Out of the way. Just leave it to me. Incoming!
Piece of cake. Leave message. Up, left. Hang on. paper and some, and I got mechanical recipe, so up, up, left, up, left twice, and I'll put the X2, down, 2 lefts again, up, and now there's another one, saying down, down, left, down 2 more times. Oops! It's left twice. And now, okay, 2 lefts, and then a up, left, left, down. Okay, oops. Up, up, left, up, left, left, down. Okay, so it's up, up, left, left, again, down, left, left, up. Oh. I see. If I don't, it's just... Okay, if I don't do what's the math, I'm gonna end up losing money. Okay, so down, down, left, down, left, left, up, left, left, down. Another lucky cat. Well, I pay for half, and I'm just gonna get half a more when I go upstairs. Master, a golden bamboo is in front of you. Collecting the gear coin you aren't permitted to pick up, and is selling up a tobu. Master, it's about to crash into you. Now please take some key picks from the damage and let them the device being shaken from working in 100%.
Evade now. I see. Your weak spot. Out of the way. Opening. Better dodge. At your service. Shark Nami! Out of the way. Out of the way. Shatter! The pleasure's all yours. Left on target. Okay. I see your weak spot. Out of the way. Confirmed.
Okay. Time for another fight. I'm in the 12th hour.
Time to act. Get back. Better dodge. Out of the way. There's those. Get lost! They're exposed. It's a... Whoa. How annoying. Get flushed! Just leave it to me. At your service. Troublesome. Sweep it all clean. The pleasure's all yours. Electro engine. Take this. Okay, I'm coming. An opening. Hey.
How much did you enjoy it? I'll keep exploring. I'll just keep grinding here. Out of the way. Don't move. Just leave it to me. Okay. At your service. Thank you for your patronage. I'm here. I'm coming. Move it. Locked on target. Get back. Sweep it all clean. Get lost. You asked for it.
Electro engine.
Oh, the cat gives me more winnings. Huh, not like I didn't have to grind here for long.
Thunder! What's up? At your service. Take this. Get lost! Out of the way. Hi! Okay. I see. You're weak. Get back. At your service. Whoa. Out of the way. You asked for it. Electro engine. I see. Your weak spot. Out of the way. Just leave it to me. Roger. Move it. This won't hurt much. An opening. Thank you for your patronage.
Oops, I forgot about those. Yes? Loved it? $500,000? Here we go. Are you sure you want to donate a large sum? That's damaging amount. Your coins will enough to cover the debt in full, granting Kyber a new lease of life. Kyber plops down on the ground. Thank you. I'll repay you once I earn enough money. Commission is finished. Exiting the hollow. This feels nice helping those. Why not take a break? And it's early in the morning. Okay. At least I got more videos. Okay, so I talked to her. Mega Boot Tower turned out to be a well, right. It might be dangerous, but you might just hit jackpot before realizing it. 5 stars, super recommended to all my fans. What's your plan after striking rich? Oh right, what if I accidentally get super rich and bank with Golden Tower? Tough call, but I'm still gonna keep doing a shop tour, am I? Because my fans aren't for me just for money. More than money. Their love. There's something you can never have enough of, right? And you better keep following my account too. You will, won't you? Wait, I don't... Oh, okay. Achievement. Come on. Let me talk to you.
This is Zeta. Are you two willing to contribute to new Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit!
Broad daylight. No fence.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Okay. Just finished the Golden Tower and helped them bear out that. Hey, this is a metal fence, or is it talking about a different metal fence? Metal fence, metal fence. Oh, does it mean these? Doesn't need being booed. Okay, it says metal fence. How many metal fences are there? Male fans, male fans. I swear there's a lot of male fans. This male fans? This one? Is this broad daylight? Let me read that again.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to new Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit!
I wonder, or it's pretty clear that penguins are not allowed near the metal fence, but I saw a little one hiding there in broad daylight.
A big salute to you!
This one? It's broad daylight. Aw. Hello, Bella. Are you here to see the cats too? Okay, they all been vaccinated and can be released safely. And I'll just read now. If anyone gets scratched, it won't be a big problem anymore. But there's still a problem. People will bleed when they get scratched. Oh yeah, do you remember this cat here? This little cat that scratched Parker? That's how he found out she was pregnant when he checked her. I guess that's why her tummy was so sensitive. Guess we'll soon be seeing a little kitten. Litter of kittens. Aw, kittens! That's great. Okay, I'm just doing something real quick. Hang on. They'll be better take close care of her during the pregnancy. We should give her a name. How about Tum Tum? What's up with that name? I thought we'll be calling her something like normal, like Lucky or Inky or Chalky. It reminds me of not to pat her on the tum tum, right? And actually, we'll be able to scratch her. Actually, we'll be able to scratch her tummy later. We'll have to build up her trust with her. It's cool. I know it's a bit much. I'll help you keep an eye on her. Then every time I come in to play with Tum Tum, you'll have to come with me. Yeah, I will. Almost. Okay, now I think I know what the fence is, but I just need to know if it meant in the afternoon. Okay, it's not here. And it definitely see the no bank boot sign, and I don't see a bank boot anywhere. What other metal fence could it be? Oh, so the R2 just fixes. Yeah, I'm almost at my nog level's close to 300. 30? Why'd I add the extra 0? I didn't realize even more of it. Listen, I think I was blowing up your photo really big and feature it. That's cool. Honestly, your impeccable sense of style, people wouldn't be able to resist looking at you. It could boost magazine sales and go viral. Oh, you already got the photo? That's amazing. I'm getting sidetracked on something that's gonna be sick. Okay, that's out of the way. This is John Trump, right? He looks so impressive while making new. These photos are seriously fantastic. They could even run for professional protectors work. Just use these photos and don't take any of me. I don't really get why you're so camera shy. This is an opportunity most people would jump in. But hey, it's cool. It's smart not to sneak attention. But while you were away, I went into your shop and took some candidate shots of 18. It serves as the face of your store. Huh? I was surprised, in fact. The editor-chief introduced me to pay special attention to your store and make it a selling point. Besides, you helped me take so many excellent photos. It's only fair that I return the favor and promote your store. It's a pity there aren't any photographs of you. If your stylish look would have certainly drive a lot of traffic to your store, if you're willing to be featured in a magazine. Serene contentedly collects the photo, gives her thanks, and leaves. Almost. Okay, what's do I have left? Oh, might as well try this awesome Mew Mew.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
I can't figure out what the waterfall soup is. And this is on 6th Street. Waterfall soup. I'll look at it. Check it out later. As for now, I'm gonna do this quest. My knee hit the frame of my desk again. This is literally as slow as it can go. Sonia.
Get away from me! Right back at ya! Hey! It's a... Out of the way. What's this? They're exposed. Okay. I'm here. Roger. Incoming! Wakey wake. Let's hurry it up. Electric charge. At your service. Don't move. Take this. Shark Nami. What's this? Get back. Fine. Incoming. Smooth sailing. I'll take care of them. Okay. Behave now! Preparing takedown.
Hi, Trout. Enemies are super dangerous. Be careful, try not to get hit.
Evade now. Be gone! They're exposed.
Oh, if I take damage, I fail.
Back off! Okay. Wanna run? Get it! An opening. They're exposed. Okay. scissors, your paper. Thank you for your patronage. Roger. I've got your six. It's up to you. What a pain. It's no good surrendering. Back off. Thunder. Oh. Get back.
Checkmate. The commissions are done right, and the rate is off the chart. Your progress was much faster than anticipated. You never cease to amaze me. It looks like I won't be getting a chance to use the guide prepared or covering words I have already in case the commission didn't go so well. I'm just an average newbie. Don't joke with me that I've been in this business for ages, and I've never seen a knob like you. It must be legendary skill, not misjudging or difficulty. Mission complete. Road to proxy greatness complete. Okay. Oops! I hit the wrong button. Okay, where's the... there you are. Now let's try this. Okay, let's... Wrong button! Let's see which I got.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Okay, I got Nicole. I wouldn't even got it.
Touch my tail. Ready for... Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Here we go. Awaken.
Need something? My services are expensive.
My dear old friend, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? I never go over the speed limit when I drive. Are you geniusly clueless, or are you just trying to play cute with me? That's right. We shouldn't talk about this over the end. How about let's meet up at the old place? How about me up at the old place? I'm free now. I want to go there. Actual business. Of course, it's business. If you don't want it, you don't have to come. I'll be driving my car anyway. When the pre at the end of everything. Fine, I get it. Oh, yeah, I knew it. From the bottom of my heart, you still trust me. See you soon. Alright, but what kind of emoji doesn't really... Although, that kind of emoji doesn't really suit your style. Okay, I got to level. Mine's not at 30. Maybe you're living in a great place like 6th Street. You get coffee from this coffee cafe every day. Then you should move here. In the past, I might have moved for a mere cup of coffee, but now I like that youthful mindset. What's the business? Ouch. You're so direct. Doesn't it seem like our relationship is a little strained? You want to... Gotta have a good relationship, be straightforward. Then let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level in collecting hollow observation data as of late. Especially when it comes to collecting hollow observation data. I know you're always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account. Even when you had significant historical data, the efficiency of calculating and collecting new data wasn't that high either. It's always easier to beat the early stages in New Game Plus. You think I can't even tell the difference? You could have at least claimed it's divine intervention. Whatever. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. That's something. Alright, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second reputation rank up now. Baseless assumptions are wonderful ways of fooling yourself. Why are young people always overthinking things? Don't be so anxious. Of course I wouldn't be asking if I didn't trust you. Nor would I badger you about things like this. I've got no business knowing. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it. Did I? Don't worry, it's just pleasantry. I know how valuable a reliable business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your second reputation rank up trial is in your second proxy career. I know, Mom. What are you thinking? It may not be your first time, but reputation rank up trials are still very important. So now I can introduce you to some juicier commission. It's alright if you want me to reveal what the next one is. Hey guess, clear out the ether rolls? Well, it is indeed the same as last time. Clear out the ether rolls, but your rank increases. This trial will become significantly difficult. Even someone like you have to steal yourself. But there won't be any problems as long as you take things seriously, right? Of course. Then I wish you smooth progress with your rank up. You could do it. This the metro is too crowded to get it on. I filled my drink during lunch, and I have to go to a meeting when I clocked out. This must have been misfortune after misfortune. I hate this so much. I desperately need carnage action film. Action, 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 action. Sunny morning. Have a great day. Compliment from a customer. You guys work hard. Thank you, Mr. It wasn't me who got comment. It was the store itself. The surface is good, the atmosphere is relaxing, and the field tape selection is top notch. It looks like customers are giving it more and more praise. I'm happy to have great part in making my favorite store so lively. Keep it up, manager. Oh, here's the latest batch of videotape. Make sure to organize them in time and attract more customers. Keep up the fantastic work. You're sounding more like the manager now. I want to talk to the dude, not go to the back. What a relief. Did you resolve the family dispute? Yeah, I hired someone from outside to teach me those front. For as a lesson, honestly, I wasn't holding my breath. In fact, I thought they might end up being used as target practice for my pups. But even if they were just cannon fodder, they would still serve a purpose. Turns out, let me try to fix it. Turns out those young folks are tougher than they look. They really thought those little rascals are harsh in... They really taught those little rascals a harsh lesson in pain. It feels good to let out some frustration. Quite fond of those youngsters. I might even take them under my wing and treat them like my own children. Family recruitment? Yeah, to me, they're more capable kids around, the better. It keeps retirement life exciting. Okay, in my mind, sounding like a pirate than an old man. By the way, I wonder if the 3 carrots take under my sofa. But now I need to clean up the mess they left by those crying babies, and I won't have time to watch. If you are like, you can have it, young manager. Okay, I got another film. Okay, additional films come on now. Let me talk to Wise. The reputation trial, this is gonna be a piece of cake, fella. Let's go, I'll lend you a hand. I don't do voice acting, and I don't think I have the ability to do it. Rank up! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay, do I have any other electric?
Time for some gel. Is it?
Come on, let's get to work.
I still...
It's our turn, bro.
Hang on.
Touch me. So I only hit.
Come on, let's get to work.
No, you have
It's
nothing
our
crap.
turn, bro.
Oh well. Trial time. Rank up Okay, sorry. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I hear rank up. It's exceeds something from Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're looking good. This won't hurt. Not. I'm scissors, you're paper. Take this. What a pain. It's no good surrendering. of the way. Sweep it all clean. Moving up.
Oops, I wanted
How
to
annoying.
see it as
Get blood!
Andy.
I'm here. Copy that.
Yay, not a mess.
Thunder.
So that guy was just a warm-up.
It's up to you. Behave now. Don't mess up my nails. An opening. Thunder. This won't hurt. Not. Electric charge. Fine. Incoming! They're exposed. At your service. I see. Your weak spot. Get back. Shark Nami! Behave now! I'm scissors, you're paper! Roger.
Bigger guy just died. Oh.
Be gone! Keep the pace. Be gone! This won't hurt. Not. Don't mess up my nails. Preparing takedown. All right, fine. Looks like the job's not done. What's this? Behave now. I'm scissors, you're paper. We'll never back down. Neutralize. Stay on guard. You're looking good. Sweep it all clean. This won't hurt. Not. Don't mess up my nails. Hi. We'll never back down. This is getting on my nerves. An opening. Your paper! Alright, we'll never back down.
I was hoping to end it with ultimate. And with that, I can rank my characters since even past 30. Belle, you finished the test? Need a promotion? Yes, like something. Complete the exact can make it skilled and leader to better job opportunity. I'll take good care of the storm hard work, just like you guys. Doing great, team. By the way, where's Weiss? Weiss just took a phone call and dug out to the parking lot because he didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, 18. I'll have a look. I expect Weiss is taking a call inside the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though.
Frame again.
Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon.
I'll be back.
Hey, Belle.
I'm back. Until now.
So, you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain then?
Okay, I can put it back on auto.
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. And by the way, Kaleida also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Hopefully Hand moves quickly once they get the evidence.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
The public security office? Why are we going there?
Yeah, why are we?
You really don't remember. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Oh.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The
Oh.
metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
What's nice on time? I'm about to get. I'm good. Speaking of driver license, I need to check on my stay ID, see if that's gonna expire. I mean, I know it expires this year, but I don't know when this year. Oh, here's my stay ID. Birthday. It expires my birthday, October 19th. I'll be right back. I need to talk to my mother about this. Yeah, that's not me. I mean, I'm also gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back. I had to help my mom with the groceries. I'm gonna change it back to the game, but I am going to double check around everything. I'm back. And everything's up. Okay. Let's get in. Time to renew our license! I already see a chest. I want to collect it. Another chest. Must collect. Later outside parking lot near Lumio Square. But I got bad news. The parking lot is full. But how come? Theoretically, the parking lot shouldn't be this full in the afternoon. Because there's always an exception of rules of experience. Anyway, now we have a look for other situation. Maybe there are other parking spaces left. Let's do that then. I'll be waiting for your update here. Oh, are these like Bangaboo charged here? Chest must collect. Chest must look for hidden chest. Don't know why I sound like a zombie. I just want to collect some chest. I want treasure. Give me the treasure. I see another. Oh, that's quite a nice view. wants to find all the chests in the area. Found the chest.
Nada!
Chest. Chest. What the? He's here too? Okay, can't go out way. Lumia branch of public security at your surface. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on the street. Violators will be fined. Hello, please follow traffic laws and use crossing when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Junior's Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out the Public Security Safety Awareness Month event throughout the whole district. I need some help. It is not gonna. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details of the event, please say 1 for serving payment of 5. Please say 2 for paying of subs. Please say 9. 9! Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? Is there anywhere to park near here? You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Querying vacant parking space. Currently limited space 0. Distance to near currently available parking 2.1 kilometers. Thanks, guy. You're welcome. The IT department of Lumia Branch Services invites you to rate our bill with system. Good job. Next time, I hope I can. Good job. Next time, I hope I can avoid it. Oh, busted again. Illegal. Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a criminal happens, but no one witnessed it, does the case being a crime? Does the case being crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine. For I am the Starlight Knight. Every fine is meant to protect. That's my duty. Take this. I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like It'll be slapped with the ticket by this officer. Better not take the risk. Well, you're back. How's everything? It's the nearest popularized 2 kilometers away. Understood, I checked on my phone and got the same thing. 2 kilometers short is far, but I guess we'll have to make do. Then let's get going.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
No way. It's still 300 meters away? If I'd known it'd be so hard to find a parking space, I would have suggested the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Wow.
Come on. Me not exercising has nothing to do with you forgetting. Don't try to change the subject.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Hooray!
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Oh.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Dang!
Oh, you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Chapter 2. Interlude. Mission Unthinkable. Oh, now I'm in the interlude. A few hours later, in front of the public security branch.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
How's that driver?
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again for your help.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qing Yi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Public Facility Self-Awareness Mod Questionnaire. At Dwarfman. A flyer from Officer Xi Yuan has appeared to be an upcoming public event hosted by public security. Doesn't that person on the payroll front look familiar? Of course, I cannot understand any of those language.
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qing Yi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Lawyers CUN and Queen return to public security building.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
So much has happened today in this game layer rate. I bet most restaurants are shut down by now, Bill. How about we get dinner together some other time and just head home? If that's what you want, it sounds good to me, too. Hey, what's our guard doing over here? Xinyu Yang, found someone to drive it over here. It was when you were in the lobby. It was when you were in the lobby getting your license sorted out. As a relief, thanks. You've been a huge help. If you take a close look, you know that there's a quite few public security self-aware poster around the precinct. Maybe it's because it's such an event. Turnout will end up pretty much mediocre. It's just saying as I go to the parking lot.
Alright, so, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Come to think of it, there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Why did you do that?
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture.
Oy vey, he has an ego.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
This guy just cares about his own public image. Ugh. That just kind of annoys me. Oh, the resistance just runs away.
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
Workshop the approach that the investigation has played winning.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar? What do you think about this seminar? Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
Oh, I don't have y'all back on. Oops.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Besides participant name address, the public security questionnaire launches a few general questions on security. You probably wouldn't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill out for you. Aw, they're the best. Oh, it says here that says if you participate in the event, enter a prize drawing with their server ID on the day election. And the prize is a videotape. Now that you're talking about this, I'm not getting sleepy anymore. Major traffic accidents on new airdo. Now that justice, no escape. All safety is important. I shouldn't have known. I gotta be on that public security or too many copies. It's just an add-on to defend anyway. Anyway, just sleep is survey to me. It's getting late though, so it's almost time to get some rest. I'm gonna go to back to my room. See you guys tomorrow. Time to night sleep. The next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers. Then Belle, you asked about Shiyuan and Quinji. What was it? I was just about to tell you. I heard from her that she's been seeing Shiyuan and Quinn around here since yesterday. I already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, let's go find him. Okay, nothing else is here. The next morning. So Fairy said she saw Shingu and hanging out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go and find him.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Avoiding it.
Good morning, Zhu Yuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Jingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. The 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor.
Zhu-Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Way to go find Asha, Joan Trops, and Spike. Get them the public service. Asha and Joan Trops should be at their stores about now. Spike, he left his address when he registered as an old member store. Brett's gonna send it over. I should live here, trying to ring the doorbell. Ding! Darn salespeople, it's never ends. I said time and again, I got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. No, actually what, not the toothbrush? Well then I got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the manager from random place. Oh, the video store. One moment. Soon after the door finally opens. Oh, both of you came out. How many field tapes have we forgot to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. No, actually we're here for something else. Hey, now there's an unsettling face. That bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight not where it used to be. I can't read the word clearly. Could you guys read for me? You tell Spikes about public security's event? For the sake of urban security and the safety for us residents, that sounds lovely. They care about the residents. They wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefits is just for tops. Thank you for both bringing out the survey over. But as you can see, my legs and mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumiere Square. Okay, please let the officers. I'm just gonna get one thing of people back. It's only gonna be like, I just wanna grab one thing. It'll take like a few seconds. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna refill my water. back in. I need to take care of something. But first, I'm going to take care of what I really need to get something for. That's gonna be I'm gonna take care of this something real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Had to help my little sister, and then, so for some reason we got a new trash bin, but then they take away the old one. And me and Mom had no clue what to do. So I did what I was suggested to do, bring the new and the recycling in, and put the trash bin to the side of the house, and I didn't fully understood. And then she told me where this in the grass, and they told me, well, maybe the dog will get bit in the garage. I was like, you know what, put the O in there, maybe they're picking that tomorrow. And I did that, and I was like, hey, you know what, let's bring them in, I'll call them tomorrow. Because I wouldn't have done it back and forth. But hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Hey, are you here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here about something else today. To take a look at this survey. Are you researching new movie generals to stock in the store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling private videotapes or burning illegal Discord? What happened to basic trust between people? I'm just saying, there's just too many security residents on 6th Street, and you simply giving off a somewhat mystery spy. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on public security most wanted list. Thanks for your approval. About the subway security survey. I see, you're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay. That's what matters. Actually, last time I went to Lumia Square, I saw Sub-Purist had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the election, lots of media outlets will be in the town conducting interviews. It seems like public security really is putting a lot of efforts into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event? That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people it could mean something entirely different. You mean nothing else? Just mumbling to myself. Anyway, thanks for bringing this survey up, but unfortunately I don't really have time for that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officer for me. I can understand Spike is old and doesn't want to travel too far, but I didn't expect someone usually so open to hang out like Asha to shoot us down. You won't let. Oh, look, Bell, General Shop is back. Let's go find it.
Hello, Wise. Bell? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Lumina Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Is something going on?
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Seems so basically he's using the public resource for his personal gain.
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
Yeah.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then, Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
Did something happen?
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Yeah, the music indicates there's something going on.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Great crisis on 6th Street? Hey, hello YouTube. This all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to the Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly? I really can't say. Anyway, you two can just check it out yourselves. Searching from distance. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
No, I didn't do anything. Gift change didn't do anything bad.
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Gift Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I was walking past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly, I heard a large noise, then the door was open, and the ducks flew
Hey,
out.
what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
Okay, I think I can put it back to auto now.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened, so it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Well, now.
So, what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Okay, but I mean, some jelly beans, and I found some, and holy cow, it's sour. Maybe it's not cinnamon. Sizzling cinnamon. Yes. I was gonna change sour to spicy. Yeah, spicy definitely is the right word I meant.
Oh, I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time,
Thank you
and
for following.
we don't want residents to think
And I'm
public
doing okay.
security is evading our responsibility to the public.
I'm just trying to...
And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Belle, can we talk? Pretty much. Okay. I can't believe I... When the jelly belly was spicy, sizzling cinnamon. Hey. It's got the... another part of chapter 2. When it comes to findings on 6th Street, we got a very resourceful help. Know what I'm saying? I can't hear you probably. Can you speak a bit louder? Okay, let me move my mic closer. Or is there something wrong with the cord? How about now? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, testing. It's on the high thing. Even on the OBS. Hang on. Filters. Okay, it's working now? Okay, good. I'm just doing okay, playing more of this game. Okay, good. I think I have to be a little more close to the mic. We got very, you know what I'm saying? You mean very? Exactly, Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I already asked her to mark out any suspicious location near her. Then we could focus on the places she marked for us. Suspicious placing. There's far too many. Like, when do you start playing this game? Give me a second. Hang on, I got it on my YouTube. I started playing this game on July 8th. And yeah, I've just been going streaming content from Pokemon and Honkai Star Rail because I have not reached Pinnacle. When I close something I didn't want to close, I'm just trying to get back to that. Because playthrough time. Feels funny enough. I'll go with Queen Yi, and you two can. Yeah. Yeah, the thought of this stream will be on my YouTube channel. I streamed yesterday, but I ended because of a thunderstorm. And what about streaming? I started streaming like, I think, a year or two ago. Maybe 3 or 4. I can't remember the details. Yuan, that's just speeding things up concerningly. Okay, who's aside? That's good. You think there might be a thug behind this door? But listen, I can definitely hear a quack coming from behind this door. But we were miles away from here. How did you know this place? I just had a fake feeling. Are dying by instinct? Sounds like something Queen would say. Why don't you use webcam? I mean, I don't have enough funds for webcam. I mean, I have like somewhat of a substitute for webcam. It's basically my 3DS. And I don't have a layout yet, and I kind of just want the main more view on the game, how focus on the layout layer. The name of the store is Turbo. Oh, so this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in the door's lock type. Crack bang. What's going on? I mean, if you look to my thoughts on my YouTube, you can see me using the 3DS, and there are some moments I use and reveal that it's the camera for the 3DS. If you allow me, can I suggest you something? Sure. Though you ain't the first to be feeling we can ask. It seems that there was an accident on the intersection. Let's go take a look. Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It's just sudden. It happened so fast. Calm down. Belle, Miss Public Security Office, allow me to explain. How about adding a super cool VTuber model instead? Nowadays it's trendy. There is a lot of benefit from using them. I've seen some. I just don't have, like I said, funds because I don't have a job at the moment. And what you're hearing is just me picking up and dropping some Jelly Belly jelly beans into a paper bowl. And I'm not like, you know, what many streamers are switching to VTuber due to changing thread. It has a unique touch to your content. Hey. Explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and you're here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed into this bank boot. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I come to get repairs done because this truck switch ain't working, and that's only the issue I had. And for me to use VTuber, I feel like I had to be like, I don't know why, but just my mental mind says I need to be at a certain have a certain subscribers or followers on Twitch, or both, to have a VTuber. I specialize in crafting shifting from avatars to imagination. As an artist working on Fortnite since 4 years, Would you like to see some samples of my recent work that I created for streamers? Thanks, but I'm good. But it just went out of control for some reason. As public security office, please believe me, I actually did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who did this bang boot belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix that up later. Let me give you a hand then. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Like look at DeviantArt. And done. You would get happy after seeing my work. Oh, I didn't realize that was on there. What happened just now? In a car accident. I remember that. I went to grab my tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. Please. I usually don't accept... honestly, I don't accept... invitation... friend requests on Discord from strangers. I can... if you have a DeviantArt again, I can look at it later. Or any art accounts and I'll look. Seems that it really is a vehicle malfunctioning accident. Like what she said and Mr. Enzo said. Well, thanks for fixing this little guy for me. But it'll take a little more time to find out what's going on with the car. Oh right, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran into your shop. I see, I'll open the door for you all now. Like I said, you can show me just... like, if you have get me the DeviantArt username, how look. You'll check out your DeviantArt account. Store door? Ah, it really is inside the store. This is great. You found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. I heard about the incident Gift Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Mick's car, and she's very anxious. I gotta help her first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. One wild duck. Is there another one in here? I hate the drift on the controller. Yeah, I completely understand. Here is a bunch of strangers, but don't worry about my side. I think was something shaking inside the drink box. It's just a crumb old paper ball. Looks like to me the wind just blew it over. The paper ball has been soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now I do realize how stupid I was before. Now how much I let you down, forgive me. And come back to me, okay? Can you whisper me your Discord? I'm really... Yeah, like I said, you can submit your R&D art and I can look at it from there. I don't know why people just want friend requests on Discord when I can just easily just look it up on any art website like DeviantArt and etc. Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how recipients respond. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regret. People have to take responsibility for their own action. Since becoming public security officer, I witnessed this too many times to count. There are some more words in the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Millennium, Zenelia, and because you are my true love. Is this person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're just bragging? Good. At least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice not to snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. Here you are, Belle. What are y'all doing standing here? There's a duck here. Look, it's just there underneath the convenience store truck. What are you waiting for then? That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's lying so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Are you sure it's sounding like a... Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know, they're the main predator ducks, right? For what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe we can get the truck owner to start the car. Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Guess I'll send you... No worries, I website too. You can check it out in my Discord bio. Okay? Makes sense to me. I'll go find the convenience store, bang boo. Not long after. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky. And now of all times. Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked fine this morning. If you have any kind of issues, no problem. I can drop my Discord. Okay? It's just with my ADHD, I tend to hyper-focus on stream, meaning the game. And once in a while, I do look at chat. Well, terrible luck. Gift change got in trouble, and now my truck's broken down for no reason. Okay. Okay. That's how you add me on Discord. I'll be waiting you there. Gift chain's always with us. If the owner truck's gift chain has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost nugs, and the officer will get to the bottom of the axe this instant, and you won't have to get separated. Exact draws. Can't seem to... Find you. Okay. thank you. But what should we do about the duck under the truck now? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of our own arc. Let me handle this. Phew, that dog was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. You got some strength there. Now that we retrieved this duck, let's go look elsewhere. As I'm searching, you and Wise count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose. At that moment, did the infant fairy? There's the infant. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. Oh, there's a duck. How naive are you? You really think you could just hide here and everything would just be fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. What's going on here? Do you run here? Got something? Quincy, we better grab it before it runs away again. We effortlessly stuffed the fugitive into our sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM others. Others also has sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught. That's all of them. Awesome. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you. Noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I would have suspected that you were actually the ones hiding the ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings around the neighborhood. I know it's supposed... Quingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry. I only meant to say that these two couldn't make good public security officer. And that we found all the ducks, let's go back to the truck. I can't seem to find that person. Hang on. I'm gonna try something else. Yeah, still nothing. Belle, look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go take a look.
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Let's open the door and try to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car serviced not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
The car's being hacked.
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Describe what happened.
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Qingyi? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
The car was
Right.
being hacked.
That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What are you and Qingyi talking about?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
I need to see if I can find a way to fix the drift on this controller. Here you are, Bellway. Thanks for helping me in getting the ducks back.
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I don't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Alright, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners. I think I should just put him manually.
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Juyuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Oh, this is interesting. Shiyuan and Quinigi, I'm not sure I'm saying it right, immediately head off to cut off the enemy and ambush him. And you and Wise follow suit. Later next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Whoa! Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop or I'll shoot! This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what.
Oops. A few minutes later inside the video store. I just did that for a screenshot. I probably shouldn't wait.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Look angry, Link.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
Oh yeah, he nearly got you killed.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Don't be worried, we can head out. Besides, pay attention to Bella's safety. Keep an eye out for anything that could help Shiyuan and Quingy. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than temporary carrot issued by public security. I could provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officer were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize him. Sector officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspect, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch a slippery person. And it seems like a good place to stop. Though I want to see if I can get any more. Give me a sec. Okay. One last gotcha before the stream ends. And no luck. Only one A. Oh, got her.
Ready for combat. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
Anyway, I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. If you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like and a comment. And I'll see you next time. I will try and sign off. Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!